everybody. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Let's see. Lost Fox. Let's see. Fox, congrats on claiming first. And also thank you for collecting your Elite Void Shard. And Fox got tricked. Hi, little man. How are you? You know, I haven't done my trick-or-treat yet. Let me see what I get.
You've been pranked.
Ah, I got tricked too. That's okay though. Also, let me check my levels real quick. I am 64% say so. 26% down bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. I've been good. Just wrapped up on Infinity Nikki taking photos of an outfit I made for a friend. Oh, nice. But yeah, I would love to see. Let's see. I would love to see pics if you got them. But let's see. But what is everybody? How's everybody's weekend treating them so far? What are you all? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing this weekend? But see, I guess I'll start. Yesterday I just took it easy. I had to head over to my family's house to cut their grass because my dad would do it, but unfortunately he has a condition called neuralgia, which means his nerves are basically on overdrive. And unfortunately the smallest breeze or vibration can set it off, so I gotta go over and do it for him. Okay, that's really pretty. Let's see, thanks for showing us though, man. Actually, you know, might as well show it here. But yeah, that looks really pretty. Oh, the hair and glasses kind of reminds me of not sure if you know the VTuber Yomi Quinley. Kind of reminds me of that. Kind of reminds me of them. But this is really pretty. Yeah, thanks for showing us that. Thanks for showing us that, little man. So I got some good news. My base stations showed up like the same week that I ordered them, which is surprising. And in case nobody knows what I'm talking about, it's base stations for a VR headset, specifically the Valve Index that I ordered, which should be arriving sometime in the middle of the week. Making a bunch of friends to the library too. I could try making you, but the options are extremely limited in the masculine department. Yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing you've already made a Cranby and Tome at this point? That is awesome. I absolutely love that. You know, there's one thing I love in RPGs, and that's when people, or I should say, watching people play RPGs, and that is when people create avatars that model themselves IRL, or modeled their VTuber model. In the case of Monster Hunter, I did that with my VTuber model. Except, of course, I made a female character, because I prefer playing those. But yeah, so we're playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then afterwards, I'm gonna be hopping onto VR chat for some fun times and drinking with friends, to put it lightly. Tome has a dedicated outfit slot since they wanted to play it after I showed them the game, but the PC couldn't handle it, so fashioning vicariously is how it's going. You know, I absolutely love that. It's kind of like the people I know who are like, it's kind of like people I know who see that I play Souls and are like, I'll live through the game vicariously through you. Of course, one of the people who said that, and of course, one of the people who said that ended up becoming a Souls player themselves, which is kind of ironic. Yeah, and they started with Bloodborne of all games, which is honestly the game that requires the most aggression out of the player than any other game, Souls game, well, out there so far, except maybe some encounters in Elden Ring. Because at least with Melania, you have to be aggressive enough to prevent her from healing, but at the same time, defensive enough to know when to back off. Let's see. What was I about to say? But yeah, everybody, I do have a Valve Index on the way, which once I do that, once I have that set up, I'm definitely gonna be doing a VR chat stream to celebrate getting it. Now, this begs the question: what about the Valve Index that I had on my throne? And that's a very good question. And the answer is, I'm gonna take the balance that people donated to the Valve Index, and I'm instead going to put it towards full body tracking. Now, as to what ones I'm going to go for, I don't know yet, but we'll see. The parrying in Bloodborne is extremely friendly. I got back to it after, like, months after not playing it once, and parried Lady Maria to death. Yeah, no, full body tracking. Because I do want to be able to make, like, I don't know, dancing content in VR chat. And it's just, unfortunately, I won't be able to do that until I have full body tracking, so... I believe the Vive trackers are on Throne. I don't think the Tundra trackers are on Throne, though. Or Slime VR. Well, actually, you know what? Let's check that real quick. There you go, my Throne wish list. Let me see. Oh, actually, let's go over to the game screen and check it out. But yeah, as you can see, I had the Valve Index on my Throne, but I discovered that the way that I went up, well, I discovered that the way I ultimately ended up going with ended up being cheaper. So I'm gonna transfer what people donated to the Valve Index so far towards full body tracking. Now, let's see if we can find. Let's see, Vive tracker. Let's see, that's the facial tracker. They can only be added one at a time. Yeah, this is the latest Vive tracker. Wait, what about Slime VR? Let's see, Slime Ranch. This isn't what I asked for at all. What about... I've heard of these trackers. Do they have them here? Nope. I'd probably have to get them on a different page. But anyway, let me look at the Vibe trackers again. If I could actually type tracker, that would be great. Let's see, unavailable. Okay. What about these Vibe track? Unavailable. I'm starting to think I might have to... Oh. Let's see, that's the Vibe Tracker base station bundle. Like, do they have them in multi-packs, though? Let's see, Vive Tracker. Yeah, these are the ultimate trackers. Which, unfortunately, it's like $2.19 a piece for each of them, so... I don't know, it's not looking like there's a... Oh, there's the 3-in-1. Use a VR headset and 2 controllers to track your... Plus 1 VR5 wireless dongle. You see, that's what I was looking for. Like, I didn't see an option to add it via Throne, though. That's okay, though. And oh yeah, I mentioned that the base stations came in. These are the ones that I'm talking about. Now with wide area tracking, base stations 2.0 powers the presence and immersion of room scale virtual reality by helping Vive Pro Series or Cosmos Elite headsets and controllers track their exact locations. I did double check though, these are compatible with Steam VR, so it will work with the Valve Index. But yeah, I have a secondhand Valve Index coming in, along with 2 Valve Index knuckle controllers. I had to order them separately, new, off of Steam themselves. But it's well worth it. Apparently, it is recommended to get the Valve Index controllers new anyway, since how do I say it? The Valve Index knuckle controllers have a tendency to break easier than than anything that Quest 2 puts out, that Meta puts out, or Vive puts out. Now I haven't decided yet, but I might still get the Quest 3 later for other purposes. Like my Quest 2 still works just fine, but I've heard that the Quest 3 is such a step up that it might be worth looking into. But yeah, that's something to look forward to. Like I've already brought VR chat streams back to my channel, but can you imagine what I'll be capable of once I have access to like full body tracking, a better headset, and such? And I do plan on recording vocal covers and music stuff, as well as various skits in VR chat. So that's something to look forward to as well. And when I do that, it'll be the return of my 1.0 model, and that'll be like my VR chat model. Which I'll have to get some friends to help with that because I have never tried to upload a VR chat model before. And I have to check something real quick. Because last I checked the Steam website, it said that they were out of the Valve Index base stations. Which that'll be hilarious if it's okay. No, it's still out of stock. Okay, so I made the right decision by going for the Vive trackers then. Which they are compatible. They're just a tad more expensive, but that's okay. You pay for quality. But yeah, that's the headset that's coming. That's the headset that's coming my way. I absolutely cannot wait to step up my VR chat content. Like, they should be coming later this week, which I'm gonna have to rearrange my desk so that it's in an optimal spot for to hook up to my PC. Which that's gonna be a day's project, I know. Now, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do mouth tracking or what have you, but we'll see as time goes on what I decide to do. Appearing in, oh yeah, I meant to add on, Lil Man. I think it's kind of funny that in Bloodborne, the Orphan of Kos can be parried, something that infamously makes bosses easier, and yet it's still considered the hardest boss in the game by many players, myself included. Let's see. Also, let me go to YouTube real quick. Is there anything... Let's see. Is there anything new? Let's see. Is there anything new from Daily Dose of Internet? Okay. Let's see. Parrying a sharpened placenta flying at your face isn't the easiest task. Yeah, that's the funny thing about the Orphan of Kos. That shrimp that he uses to fight you is actually his placenta. Ugh. Like, yeah, have fun imagining that the next time he's rubbing it all in your face. Now, I did hear something from the game Summerfest not so long ago. Hang on, I need to see this. Oh, it's legit. There is a Code Vein 2 coming, everybody. Oh, let me pause this music real quick. And if there's any other games that got announced that I should be checking out, please let me know. Cause I didn't watch the thing because I was so busy yesterday. But yeah, let's see the trailer. Okay, from a distance. From a distance, he looks like Nero from Devil May Cry. Hi, Vexus. How are you? Man, I still need to finish the first Code Vein. Should see the Sonic Racing trailer. Wait, that face afterwards leads me to believe that maybe I shouldn't, Bean. Also, hi Benjamin, how are you? Oh yeah, Bean, I meant to ask you, are there other games that I should check out from that thing you watched yesterday? Coming 2026. Okay, so I have the rest of the year and then maybe some to finish the first Code Vein. Hmm. Let's see. Also, everybody, anybody logging in over on the YouTube side, welcome on in. Mouse PI might be cool. I saved by guaranteed Yishuan and got her first 10 pull, 175 2500 W engine, and redeemed Lycon's engine and M1 Rena. Let's go. Yeah, I got another constellation of Kaleda because she's the one that I use the most. And I got Lycon's W engine. But but I got something to show you as far as Yishuan goes after we watch the trailer that Bean just showed. Oh, PI meaning private investigator. Oh wait, is this what you're talking about? Gosh, this looks like the. It kind of reminds me of some of the animation style reminds me of Bendy and the Ink Machine just a bit. I also managed to get one Jack Black in his W engine too. Okay, that one looks like it'll be pretty interesting. I guess I could just look at summer crap. I can just not summer crap. That's not what I meant to say. Summer Game Fest and see. Let's see, not Steve, but I know what you meant. Atomic Heart 2. Hey, oh, oh, Bean. This is the one you said. This is the one you said, right? Should I watch it anyway? Even though, even though you're probably trolling me. Okay, let's watch it. Sonic driving cars, though, I don't understand it. He doesn't need to drive. I mean, the game does look pretty cool, though. God, I've been out of the Sonic loop for a while. There's a wait. Hatsune Miku? Like a dragon? What is this? Persona? They are Sega properties. I know, but I just wasn't expecting them to be put in a Sonic game. Eh? I mean, what? Okay, so you weren't trolling me. You were just putting that grin at the end of your first comment because you knew what my reaction was going to be, didn't you? Minecraft? Oh my god. Oh, it comes out 2 days after my birthday. Sonic's Last Racing games are usually just Sega All Stars games with a lot of Sega characters. That's a pretty good way to put it, honestly. I stopped caring about Game of Thrones after Mortal Shell 2. I mean, I haven't played the first Mortal Shell yet, but just out of curiosity, let's watch the trailer. I'm sold. What got you sold, Vexus? I'm excited for Onimusha. Yeah, I think that's one that said that catching up at the Summer Games Fest. I mean, we're not watching the whole thing. We're just watching a few trailers. Like, I was really surprised by this Sonic racing trailer. I was not expecting Hatsune Miku, Ichiban from Like a Dragon, or Joker from Persona 5. I mean, I know there's Sega properties. I just wasn't expecting that in the Sonic Racing trailer. So I played Onimusha 1, and I'm excited, happy to see a new game. Yeah, we'll be watching that trailer next. I was curious about Mortal Shell 2, because I haven't played the first one yet, but I do have the first one, so I need to play through it at some point. Also, hi Tabby, how are you today, buddy? There'll be more crossover worlds as well in the season pass. Oh boy. What are we gonna see, I wonder? I love the soundtrack. It's very blackened death metal-ish. Wait a minute. I think that is Behemoth. Or at least it sounds like Behemoth. Yeah, one of my favorite followers recognizes Behemoth. Yeah, I know Nurgle's voices anywhere. Growls anywhere. Nurgle is, of course, the vocalist of Behemoth. Let's see, when I saw Joker, I got to that Sonic Racing game. I was excited to see Ichiban, but immediately went stone faced with Joker when I saw Joker. What? I thought it was your favorite. Was I wrong? I'm kidding. Please don't. I'm kidding, Tabby. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Oh yeah, let's watch the Onimusha trailer. Dude, it's only the first few seconds of the trailer, and this already looks wicked. Oh, right. Thanks, Tabby. That better? Or could it go down a little more? Get in my belly! That looks badass. I might have to check that out. Dude, I'm hyped that I get to play as Musashi. He's basically an IRL Shota protagonist. Dude, I'm assuming you're planning to stream this, right? Let me know when you're planning on streaming this, because I want to see your reaction to the game's events in real time. Wait, Deadpool VR? I mean, probably not gonna watch the trailer because I'll probably just watch that one on my own time. But are there any other games that I should be paying attention to? Definitely, I'll get it when it launches. I can't wait to see you play it. Oh, hang on. This one says it's a first-person horror game. Resident Evil Requiem was announced. Oh, oh, and actually, there's the trailer right there. We'll watch that after this trailer. God, this looks tense. Resident Evil 9, just when I thought it'd be free after Resident Evil 8. Nope. Yeah. But wait, there's more. An indie horror game with a cute anime girl. This is definitely gonna be popular with VTubers that have forgotten after a month. You know what? You're not wrong. Uh, Xbox though. I wonder if I'll be able to play it on PC. Okay, let me open that one because that one. I see the animation of that character looks interesting, but let's take a look at the Requiem trailer. Also, I need a cough drop. The Lies of P DLC is pretty cool. I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna admit this with a little bit of shame. I haven't played Lies of P yet. You need a Kafka? What do you mean, Bexus? Why did it kind of look like she was sitting like L from Death Note for a second? You see, I cannot work at a cubicle that messy. Fun fact, 9 in Japanese is pronounced Q like in Requiem. Pretty clever wordplay. She's adorable. I love her. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be a beloved character in this game. Hi, Kit Kat. Can I get a shout out for Kit Kat, please? Thank you. Thank you both. She's upside down, isn't she? Before I knew this was Resident Evil, I could already tell from the character file that this is a Japanese game. Oh yeah, me too. Because they actually look good. Let me stop. Welcome back to Raccoon City. Oh boy. Let's go, everybody. Let's see. Is there anything else worth checking out? Well, if there's any more trailers that I should watch, definitely let me know and I'll take a look. But everybody, I need to use the restroom real quick, but when we come back, we will dive right into. You see the state of play yet? Oh, I didn't see the state of play. um, but yeah, are you saying there's some trailers from the state of play that I should that we should watch? Let's see, Pragmata is cool. Oh yeah, Stranger Than Heaven trailer. Check that one. It's RGG's new game. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh wait, before we do though, I really do need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll continue watching when we get back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so let's watch this. When you get back, there's a trailer for Neo 3. I forgot about that. But Bean says Pragmata, Neo 3, and Romeo's a dead man. Okay, let's watch these then. But yeah, as soon as I saw RGG, I knew I had to take a look at that. $1943. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 1943. So that takes place during World War II then. Okay, let's see. Neo 3. Honestly, I do need to watch State of Plays. I do need to get on watching State of Plays and those sort of things. RG's forced first white protagonist by default. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and here's the one that Bean mentioned, Pragmata. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, I've got a lot of catching up to do. I haven't finished the first two Neos yet. Okay. Oh. Early 2026. Okay, Pragmata. That's the one that Bean said. Was surprised to see we could switch between Samurai and Ninja. Guessing Team Ninja learned this from working on Stranger in Paradise. It has job switching. Yeah, it is pretty cool to see when studios take what they learn from other games they worked on and apply them to to future projects. I know what I said. Hi Zen, how are you today? Can I get a shout out for Zen as well? What's up, cutesiki? Oh yeah, Nez, because we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Just don't change it. Wasn't some of my birthday gifts that everybody's showing if you want to see? Oh yeah, we'll take a look at that after the trailers, Vexus. Yeah, this looks interesting. Let's see. Want me just to use ads? Oh yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and do it though. Thanks, Bean. Since I'm already here. Let's see. And last one, I believe you said Romeo is a dead man. Is that the one you said, Tabby? Oh yeah, announced 2 days ago. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's interesting. This NBC is from Pop TK animators. He also made Batman Ninja movies and JoJo CGI openings. I thought that animation style looked familiar. So you're telling me he didn't die? Yeah, scam! Yes, no, yent. Let's see, goddamn isekai. It's like isekai anime be like, sadly, yes, but I lived. Damn you, Truck-kun. It's okay to mortar, you know? For legal reasons, that was a joke. And oh, yeah, let's take a look at your gifts. Let's see, we have... Oh! I'm guessing like a Farina blind box, including a Farina plushie, Farina acrylic stand. Yes, joke. Love you, Zen. Let's see, oh, nice, a Wii remote. Kafka plushie. I want one. And ooh, nice. Let's see, mine now. Zen. But yeah, thanks for sharing these with the. Oh wait, hang on. Plus a freebie I got at the store. Let's see, Zen Kaiser. And oh yeah, this look at this. This is a tanker that I got at Blackbeard Festival. I'm so hyped. Romeo's a Dead Man is a new game from Grasshopper Manufacturer. I heard that Suda also brought in new developers who got experience reporting Shadows of the Damned first. Oh yeah, that's the game that you were playing the other day, wasn't it? Oh, and everybody, I know we just came back, but I really don't want to start the game and then get immediately hit by an ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and let these ads run. And then when we get back, we will play Zenless Zone Zero. So be right back, everybody. Alright, welcome back for Bats, everybody. Oh, then let me... There we go. So... And, oh yeah, that probably answers that question. Did I get each one? Yes, I did, but there's more to it than that.
Officer 148.
So, I won the 50-50 and got each one.
What brings you here this time?
But then, when I was trying to get the panda, you know, this guy. Here's what happened when I was trying to get the panda. I got a second one. So yeah, my Yizhuan is M1.
What brings you here this time?
Nothing to...
Let's see, Popo Kung Fu Panda, is that you? I mean, basically,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
unironically, he does use martial arts in his toolkit. Now, I haven't got Yizhuan's skin yet, but someone told me, but I saw firsthand that if you use Yizhuan's skin, you can actually hear her thighs rubbing. Like, that's some attention to detail. Oh, she's bae, isn't she? Oh, and that bird on her shoulder, it may look cute now, but wait till you see it in battle. Never pull from the 4-star if you're... It should be never pull from the 4-star unless you're okay with getting the 5-star. Which in this case, I was. I wanted to get the panda, though. Let's see, what was it doing? Oh, right. But yeah, I believe she's a void hunter, last I checked. No, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. What about your W engine? Yeah, I got that too. And for what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we investigate. Waifei Peninsula? Waifei Peninsula? That's somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yukui's summit as registered disciples. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yukui's summit? It sounds interesting. Kinda like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under our master. But if Yizhuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers... Oh, her part of her name is Shifu. That's funny. Let's see, I guess she would be our teacher. Waffle Peninsula? You got that? Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yizhuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bell? Let's check out the details first. So her name is literally teacher? I guess. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's give her the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yizhuan Shifu will come to the 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Waifei Peninsula. They got the temporary HDV equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yukui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Bill. I'll make sure we're prepared. And it's getting late. We should get some rest for now.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Well, our brother certainly is wise. Waifu.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to define
Tell she has a
what's
strong
to come.
spine.
The hour
What makes you
has
say that,
arrived. I
Tabby?
must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
And oh yeah, the little tiger girl, that is Jufufu. and she is the next S-rank character. The mayor sent us a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Kung Fu does wonders for the body. Yep.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you
But
think
she's
of
also
our
got huge
friends?
booba. I knew it. I knew that's where you were going. But yeah, Kung Fu does do wonders for the body.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
No, Vexus, it's...
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yukoi Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
It's what? Jufufu, last I checked. I could be wrong though, we'll learn that later on.
You'll also be cooperating with Yukoi Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemley and Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh, that's the teacher.
It's our teacher, Carolina. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, she's alive? Then she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed our students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
I'm sure it will. Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. It sounds like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's still alive. The photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Yeah, it's a special type of corrupted matter. It appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking about it more won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. Let's see. My name is Shifu, and I am also a Shifu. My parents knew that I would become a Shifu someday because they are also Shifu. I see what you did there, Tabby. Wait, so the name of the red panda in Kung Fu Panda, Shifu, his name literally just means teacher. That's pretty funny. Oh, there she is.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Ishu and Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry, you can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
She's trying to carry the atmosphere of respect.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Ah.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior
Wait a second,
Wise,
each one looks like Lady
we're
Tabby.
wrong.
Even has the chest bowl. Oh, you wear my royalty fees. Yeah, they also owe you royalty fees for Billy and Anton as well.
Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Although Tabby, to my shame, I didn't even notice she has a mole there until you pointed it out.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Oh, and by the way, whatever we don't finish today, we'll most likely finish next week. I'm thinking Monday will be another VR chat stream. So I'll be definitely starting early so that my European friends can join in as well.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Also, I love her voice. Although, I do like her Japanese voice as well, because she's the same voice as Durandal from Honkai Impact 3rd. And also Skirk from Genshin.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble.
Hang on, I need to check my down bad levels right now. Yep, that sounds about right. Each one is on screen.
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Just 4% short of greatness there, Tabby.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cute. Belle. I mean, Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Waifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Waifei Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd be better if we moved the video store over there. 0%! My goodness, Vexus. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. And 90% say so. Well, there's where all your downpad points went and went to say so. Twenty was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after we went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a tin master over at Waifei Peninsula. He's visited the shop here on 6th Street the past couple days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two tin masters stood together talking. It was literally only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have them bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both from the 6th Street and the one from Waifei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waifei Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up a remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Your tire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on the way over here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Waifei Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So, it's just the two of us aboard. As for when you leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's set up when you're ready. Let's go. Hang on, it just said we're about to enter battle. Something's gonna happen during our flight, isn't it? Dell heads to the airship center with Yi Xuan and boards the Waifei Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh, what's going on?
You just had to say it, didn't you, Bill?
We're losing altitude.
Target neutralized.
When do they... Hi, Momoy. Welcome on in. How are you?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank good. What is this? Whoop.
This must be the miasmas who were mentioned in the documents. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? You do anything fun this weekend? Playing Stardew? Let's go. Oh hey, I think now we get to see Yi Xuan in action.
Obliterate Storm and Spirit. Scatter.
There we go.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me.
She's such a
The
badass.
airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Excuse me.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. They Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
We're going to Waifei with the wifey.
Shifu, was that a Union
Also,
summit that
Zen,
made you
did you
dismiss?
get Yishuan? I'm not sure if I asked you.
Indeed, the principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Ah, I see. Excuse me.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
I think I found it. Alright, let's get out of here. After seeing the fissure, a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yishuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
One second, everybody. I'm getting something out of the fridge. There we go. Much better. I shrunk.
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
Why not go on the boat that's literally right behind us?
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Well, whatever floats your boat.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by a fastened cargo ship. After driving for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore.
因為有路每年按空洞從邊做出嚟㗎，真係福提名大喎。
係啊，多謝你肯幫手載我哋一齊。
你哋係咪想下為飛地啊？等陣冇揾遠但你哋入城啦。
唔使，放我哋喺入面就得啦。如果要你接我哋嘅，攞你飛身。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
Let me guess, it's Shufuku, isn't it?
And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. honest, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Patience jump Padawan.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
She's adorable.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Yeah, it's Jufufu.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Oh, 1 second, everybody. Damn bugs.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suebian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suebian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, each one heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
And Jufufu is adorable. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Filume Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Yep, show us around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right? Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Junior, come here real quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. It's because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open, it really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city's at the foot of this mountain is Filume Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. This decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. That's a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also got shot by us locals, stayed dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. Huh, that's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it's quite the... Yep, there are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard for make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here beside these sculptures.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car.
Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. This cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yeah, let's go. Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all sorts of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Hey, Locust, don't censor me.
Let your kids watch it.
There isn't even anything lewd going on. Hi, Locust. How are you? Hang on, let me give a shout out to there we go. Hope you're doing well today. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumalex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. Bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. David, shout out? No worries, Locust. Oh, hang on. We got a cargo truck over here. Doing good. Just doing a bit of super vibe before streaming later. Let's go. Hope your stream goes well. Nothing that keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like I got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Jufufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Subian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yamcha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're all settled in at Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Come, see for yourself. Williams Heights has all goods you need and more. One second. My headphones just died. Once I get it ready, I gotta grab my spear. Sorry, everybody. It'll be just a moment. Sorry about that. My wireless headphones just died. That's what I get for not plugging it in last night before I go to sleep. There we go. Now we're good to go. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. Here's a disciple from Shibai Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkei Summit. Well then, tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, discount. We should head back to Subian Temple first. I'll bring my disciple to show her around later.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
But please come check out Fluffy. Little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome you two. Would you like to pet the little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suiban Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Dante, is that you? Looks like we'll have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. But who knows how long they're going to drag this out. I guess we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking you're going against them and causing trouble, are you? At that point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up getting sued until you're flat broke. A Tops employee?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Karen? Yeah, Karen.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
I just realized I don't have an Ether Stud agent. There is no Ether Stud agent yet.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Ops, I work at... That says... You're bad puns.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Waifei! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Still better than the wise pun of yours at the start. Is anything but.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, gotta get to the cable car again. See that cable car down there? It's a signature of the Waifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. The cable car goes straight to the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the space of the sources of the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure with it. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fish on the Lebanon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for a large-scale mining operation. Ugh. Oh, I see. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right here. Here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Alright, to the temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gate of Sweepian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Kitty!
Poor kitty.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Still better than alright.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Hi, Shadow. How are you?
Got it, Shifu.
Each one takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle.
I just woke up from a nap. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Belle, these are your seniors. Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Hey, how's your weekend so far?
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage.
Very humid too.
If you
Ugh.
eat it soon.
I can't do humid days.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Yeah, it's a good thing our brothers stayed behind.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquay Summit has returned to Swabian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here? This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time,
Excuse me.
but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
There's no need to cook for me.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Okay, everybody, we have another ad break coming up, so I'm going to step away and let these run. But we will continue the story when we return. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's keep going.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
My guess is they have a man on the inside.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Huh.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So, that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Bill. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Eishuo. I understand, Shifu. Wait, I don't understand. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at the Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidances to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses are all dependent on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something? I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break it down the divination for you. Huh. Wait, so am I not allowed to claim the awards? God damn. It's like, look, I'm sorry. Like, look, I'm sorry, but I hate it when they don't let you collect rewards or venture off on your own. But they're like, click here, click here, click here. So, Bill, have you gleaned the understanding of its death? I think I understand. This divination seemed to say something without really saying anything at all, yet it somehow got certain things about me right. They could be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bill, a Waifu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. That's right. That's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Oh, there's the coffee person now.
Got a lot of unclaimed goods here.
Sorry, I need to see what the deal with these three yellow dots over here is. Oh, here's the new workbench. There you go. That's perfect. Oh, there's 20. Bill, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I mainly sorted everything by category. He said that you could go check out his stall when you have some time. Oh yeah, gotta talk to Tin Master for the coffee. Oh, so you're the manager that Tin Master from 6th mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll help you here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master.
Everything's sorted. Let's head.
Alright, let's head back to Slavian Temple.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Alright, time to contact our brother.
Looks like we have everything here.
Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes.
Lighten up, brother. Jeez.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
I had to adjust my seat. Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Like the story.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Subi a tip after giving his contact information.
going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Belle and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data, and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Belle is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Belle. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Alright, I'm trusting you on this one. Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, you should be over there.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
Little paranoid, isn't he?
And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly
He's
happened.
so cool, definitely gonna pull him.
Anyway, I'm really not
I mean,
a Tops
is he gonna be
employee.
playable?
So you're also after My mistake.
He's
then.
the make it real buff men before the others. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that
My name is
again.
Koma no Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're
$5
also
season A
looking
rank.
into the corruption incident?
That'd be funny though.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Interesting.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph of the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Surprise!
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, not a comfortable topic, I see.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The ACD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Well, I say don't come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the current data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiwan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow, and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see when you're free. I have something to tell you. Time to have a chat with Shifu.
Oh.
I mentioned before that I help unlock your potential to teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps can be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yijuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes, wow, I can't talk today, to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yijuan's instructions. Yijuan places her hands on Belle's back. At the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yijuan steadies her breathing, quiet standing side to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me bad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films of restocking. But if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? And to sadness flashed across Yijuan's expressions, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of all matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Return to your room, get some rest. And well, this room is certainly neater than Bell's back on 6th Street. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has melted away. You agreed to be by the cable car near the Hollow before. I should head over there.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the Hollow. Everyone's here. That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumex set up the car system to be able to make it easier to travel in and out of the Hollow. I got an ID card from the colleague I was switching shifts with. Let's use it to slide into the production site. I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the Hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things get real ugly. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Alright, here we go. Entering battle. Oh, hey.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
That's us.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
Eric is only part of his name. His name is Jen. Okay, stream's over. Bye, everybody. Just kidding.
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in
Dr.
Lemnian
Lawyer.
Hollow.
Wonder what lawyer he'll be on the story. Vexus, what are we gonna do with you?
That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Dr. Lore.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restrict area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma and lemon hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, but be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices from near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect the data molecules. Modules, not molecules. Brain! Please. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you.
There's a good vantage point over there. That
Oh
should
hey,
give us
we
a
get to
better
play.
look at the
We get to play as
surrounding area.
Jupupu.
Let's go over there.
Oh yeah, Jupupu is a fire stun character.
Let's make this quick.
God, I know she's supposed to be a good addition for Yijuan, but she'd also be great for my Evelyn team.
So this area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming. Purple Fury!
Premium Colada.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, I'm definitely pulling for her though.
Scatter.
Oh, do these act like teleport points?
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Belle, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yukwei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether's resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. This skills allow you to track the lingering traces of the ether nearby.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Oh, there's the door controls.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I learned from the best.
Allow me, Fufu.
B! Welcome on in. How are you?
Creative_Taholic has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, T. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? Excuse me, I have to stretch. See, I love that alert. Yeah, I found that quite a while ago. It's a video called When You Play Dark Souls with Your Friends, and I had to put it as like a raid alert because that's too perfect. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you came in with T-Holic and you have no idea who I am, my name is Karai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon Variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero, and we're doing the 2.0 content, which just came out this week. It was good. Finally did the Gold Saucer intro quest. Let's go. Hope you enjoyed. Also, I just realized we have enough for a poll, so let me do this real quick. I'm trying to get more Mindscapes of the Panda, so let's see if we get any. Okay, it's nothing. Oh, but we got a Bang Boo poll apparently. I'm definitely gonna get addicted to Triple Triad. Wait, what's Triple Triad? Oh, hey, look, it's Poe from Kung Fu Panda. But T, thank you so much for the raid and for trusting your community with me. If you need to raid and run and get some food, stretch your legs, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but your health and self-care comes first and foremost. If you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. Are you guys that the Bang Boo poll is just a Bang Boo in a hot tub? Oh yeah, I've been noticing that. Also, hi Revy, how are you? The card game that started in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yinhu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, and just happened to cross Bang Boo being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later that I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd came here to rest, so I brought it along. Thank you for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. By the way, this fissure beacon is a device used by this investigative association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting there for quite an eternity. Let me check. Let me check. A moment, please. The data module's still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just lose connection. And honestly, T, that wouldn't be the first time that a card game within a game was super addictive. Just look at Gwent from the Witcher series. Also, everybody, we are less than 5 minutes in the game so far. I'm still in ARR though. Yeah, I know it's a bit slow starting. I did hear it picks up later on. But anyway, everybody, we are less than 5 minutes away from another ad break, so I'm going to step away real quick and let these run. And when we get back, we'll continue the story. So, be right back, everybody. Alright, welcome back everybody. Again, sorry about ads in the middle of the stream. I am trying to prevent pre-rolls from hitting newcomers and potential raiders in the face. So I have to play them 3 minutes every hour. But yeah, hope you enjoy your time in Final Fantasy T. I also warmed up some ramen because my throat is a wee bit scratchy. Like, I don't think I'm getting sick, but it might be allergies or something. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You are as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. Ramen is freaking delicious. I agree. I got myself some spicy miso ramen, and I put some homemade ramen eggs into it. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby and leads out of the hollow. If anyone is tired, we can go back and rest. Ah, so the fissure beacon is like a ramen eggs? Heck yeah. And ramen eggs are so addicting. And actually, I made 2 variations of eggs. I made the ramen eggs that you know of, and I also made mayak or Korean drug eggs. Like, that's the literal translation of it.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Oh, this is the newest playable character of Zenless Zone Zero, Yixuan. Isn't she amazing? Yeah, she's very pretty. Oh, and thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Oh, my headphones fell off. There we go.
Evil shall be purged.
And also, the little tiger siren girl is really cute too.
Step back, out of the way.
Bam.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Did not work? Wait, what didn't work?
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Mm-hmm. But the actions speak louder than the words. Why don't you try it yourself? It's putting in the text emote as text on mobile. That's weird. Oh yeah, it's showing the emote to me, but it's a sub emote.
Attune yourself
That
to the
might
frequency
explain
of
it,
the
but it doesn't
corruption
explain how I'm
first.
able to see it.
Gently move the...
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly
I
what
unlocked
Shifu
with channel
said.
points? Yeah, that's strange. It should do it.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway.
Miyazo is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take the photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I love that. I love that meme so much.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted. Long. Huh?
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Doing good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, asked about what's going on around here. Where are they? Or it is, this area is supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Bell. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. There's a remix of that meme that's on Spotify. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Let's keep investigating.
Be my guy! Ambush! What a dirty move! Send them flying!
Reality and illusion.
You end up wanting to give it a listen? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Oh, it's time to head out.
Actually, let me look it up right now so I don't forget about it later. Thanks, T.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Huh, turns out he's got a lot of remixes. Wow. Oh yeah, there's the Coco Goat remix. I remember one time I was at a Deluxe Tavern World in VR chat, in VR chat, and I was using a Zhongli avatar, and I was talking with somebody who was using a Ganyu avatar, and someone who was using a Chi-Chi avatar came up to her. Oh, excuse me. Accidentally inhaled my spit. I hate when I do that. Anyway, someone who was using a Chi-Chi avatar came up to the Ganyu, pointed at her, and with that monotone voice that Chi-Chi is known for, said, "Coco Goat." And I thought that was the cutest and funniest thing ever. I miss VR chat. Yeah, I've been playing a lot more recently, including joining a friend's weekly VR chat parties that usually ends up with me getting hammered. It's too warm to play. Well, they do make like vent attachments and such for VR headsets. Speaking of which, my VR headset is going to be coming in. My Valve Index VR headset's going to be coming in later this week. I'm so excited.
That Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
It's all cleared out. Alright, we should be able to get in now.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This looks pretty tough.
Leave it to me.
Superior ethereal. Wait, let's finish this.
Reality and illusion.
Don't do much of such errors, but oh yeah, that's fair.
I've got this.
Sit still.
That did it.
That one's taken care of.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Sorry, that was another bad joke. Bell, now you can set zeta frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Oh, this is new. Boom.
Let me
Hi, Liv. How are you? How was your stream?
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Hey, Liv. I love you. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My throat's a tad scratchy, which is annoying, but other than that, I'm good.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
It's like, I think I get this, like...
We might find some clues there.
Yep,
Let's
I'm playing the new
investigate.
story.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Like, I'm not sure how far in it I am, but I have a feeling I'm going to be playing more Zenless Zone Zero next week anyway.
Swift yet clear, clear yet murky.
Wait, how'd you enjoy the new story, Liv?
Leave it to me!
Move it!
I saw a lot of people complaining about it, but I like it.
Well done,
Well, let's be
Suki.
honest. There's gonna be people complaining about everything. What matters is if you enjoy it or not.
Reality and illusion.
Have you heard about Script Become Playable? Yes, I did. I actually watched the live stream, and I cannot wait. To be honest, yeah, people make too much drama at the moment. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a big reason I deleted my Twitter. I cannot take all the drama anymore.
Obliterate form and spirit.
And I know there's drama everywhere, but Twitter is particularly a cesspool for drama. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? Star can be the best in the world and still someone will want to complain. I agree. Like, I did, like, you know, people regard Fontaine as one of the best stories against him, but I still hear people complain about that one. I want her to. Yeah, I'm guaranteed for her, but unfortunately, my pity's not that high, so it's gonna take me a while before I actually get her. Oh, 1 second, everybody. Anyway, gonna dash so I can have some food. I trust you, my leaflings, and have yourself a great rest of the stream. No worries, T. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hang on, let me give you one more shout out before you leave. Hey everybody, please go check out T, awesome streamer friend of ours, and they play all sorts of fun games. But yeah, T, take care of yourself. What are you gonna eat? Just out of curiosity. And once again, everybody, I need to step away real quick. Oh, before I forget, can I share some news? Of course. What's the news? And to answer the question, some soba. Like yakisoba? I haven't had that in a while. Oh, Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat. We still need to stay on our toes. I became affiliate halfway through last month. Let's go! Hang on. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Yeah, congrats on claiming affiliate. Thank you. Congrats on claiming affiliate, T. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. With Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Did something happen?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Dr. Lore, weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some
Okay.
samples.
Gotta dash now. Have a
I
good rest of the
didn't
stream.
expect
Thank you again,
Ethereum
T.
to target me
Enjoy your
and
food.
Chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful.
Yep, leave it to us.
I'll be counting on you then.
That is one ugly frog.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Waifu, don't underestimate it.
Scary.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast. Finesse.
Yeah, you got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
There we go.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here? It's time to get out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another route with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior was right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Okay. Dell, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques so quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance to get some proper rest. Oh yeah, we got some rewards. Alright, let's talk with Ginyu. Anyway, finally managed to settle down on the Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Ginyu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But see, your sister seems to have assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees! And maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way!
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
Huh.
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let me introduce Belion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Belion. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belion here as a bamboo liaison. So he's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Ashuo, it's the Master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when the Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. Oh, don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Shubai Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Even though the Master seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Okay, you don't have to tell me what each one does. I'm not stupid. Okay, anyway. I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Aisho's fortune telling stall. I'm lying down. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. It's silly, Bang Boo. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bang Boo. It only ends when we're here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. In short, once the battery runs low, his mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable battery charge equipment here? And where does Berryleche usually charge? I just asked Fufu and Bellion. Let's work together for a better Suiban Temple. Okay. Anyway, we need to talk to Fufu. Charge? Yeah, Berryleche has a soul charging station. Yunquei Summit is installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I try to recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies, or anything I could give you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then, let's revive Suiban Temple. What's that? That's what Berryleche means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places of Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? Rigay said bamboo to collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch bamboo for Suiban Temple? I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. It's like, you keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Ah. There we go. Alright, Yamcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Subion Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Head over there now and I'll look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha Sin once I'm done what I'm working on. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from Lemonade and Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Subion Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yuncha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu.
Did you look?
Come on!
Nothing to fear. I'll protect you from any I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
See, I'll just use a team that I already have built. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shot if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh, here we go.
It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
The source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Nothing breaches my defense.
And I'm still not used to Kaleda's new voice yet. Oh, hang on.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
We can take him.
Let's take it out together.
Yeah, what was with that thing? Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
It's a tactical retreat.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Don't even try.
Lose yourself in the music. Let our souls resonate.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Burn it off!
There we go. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility on the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Ah, that's convenient. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities you control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can also even spot supplies you might have missed before.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be uncovering a lot of these,
Let's take the elevator. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I know she waited to say that until we were almost there already.
Lose yourself in the music.
We fight together.
Witness the magic of music.
Hey everybody, I think after this commission is over, I'm probably gonna raid out, because I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, and I need to rest up before I join friends in VR chat tonight. That's the Ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? There we go. Boss has been weakened.
The best defense is a strong offense. Removing threat. Final warning. Eat hammer! Initiating level 1 safety net.
There we go. Alright, all wiped out. Now I can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. Each box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe for corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Waifei Peninsula. But yeah, after this commission's over, I need to get off and rest a bit. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to the Subian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yukwei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Perfect. I'm counting on you, Belian. We'll leave it to you then, Belian. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Oh, I can level up again. Oh, Slam Bang Boo. Sufian's temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I've got to give my all, and if people being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for you to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of Greatest Subian Temple, and there's still so much left to do. Let's go with 15 minutes. Oh wait, I didn't dispatch. There we go. There we go. Hey. But everybody, as much as I would like to continue, I'm feeling a little bit tired, and I need to rest up a bit before I hop into VR chat tonight. But thank you all for joining me today. My next planned stream is gonna be Monday, but I might do a VR chat stream tomorrow, so I'll keep you all posted as far as that goes. And also, I will keep you all posted on when the Valve Index comes in, because once it does come in and I have it all set up, I would love to do a celebratory VR chat stream to celebrate getting the new headset. So everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. But let's see who we can raid today. Oh, Yora's live. I don't think I ever gotten to raid Yora before. Let's send a raid over to Ever Yor, who is currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. But everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get 250 bonus channel points if you do stick around for the raid. And obviously, if you like this streamer, drop them a follow, show them some love. And Ever Yor is very sweet. Copy paste the first three messages if you are sub, second one if you are not. Again, everybody, my next planned stream is Monday, but if I decide to do one tomorrow for VR chat, I'll let you all know. And again, everybody, thank you all so much for joining me, and especially thank you to Creative T Holic for the raid earlier. But as always, everybody, you're all amazing, wonderful, and you can do anything you put your mind to. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all next stream, and please go show Yor the same love you show me, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.